I timed that out pretty well, right? Bradley, what's up? And here we go. How's it going? I think we're going to be playing Connect 4. So since you're early and since you're first, you can play first. So yes, there was lots of snow last night. And none of it has melted. Erp boys, what's up? Izan, Lexi, how are you? Absolutely, yes. Owen, Phoenix Suns guy, what's up? You can play, yes. Lexi, I do remember, yes. You're from the UK, right? I think? The Lexi and Len show? Len and Lexi? So, Bradley, would you like to play? Yes, you were first. So, Gamer of the World is Bradley, and they will play first. Earth Boys will play Bradley, and then Azan will play after. Azan, you will play next. So, Earth Boys, are you there? All right. Earth Boys will play Bradley, Gamer of the World, and Izan. I do apologize if I'm practicing it wrong, if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Do I watch hockey? Not really. To tell you the truth, I really don't at all. Who's your favorite hockey team? Mine is the New York Rangers. So who wants to be yellow and who wants to be red? Whoever says it the quickest will choose their color. All right. Bradley is red. Earth Boys is yellow. And Bradley, would you like to go first or second? State your name if you would like a shout out. We are playing Connect 4 on a very snowy day. Did anyone have a snow day today? All right, Earth Boys, thank you for the like. We are 9 likes away from double digits. Nope, no snow day? Yeah, I didn't have a snow day either. I do go to work, but I decided to go in. Thank you for the like. We are 8 likes away from double digits. Earth Boys, you will be first, yes. Thank you for the like. We are 6 likes away from double digits. So Earth Boys will be yellow, they will go first, and Bradley will be red, and they will go second. Thank you for the likes. We are 4 likes away from double digits. So choose a number between 1 and 7. Earth Boys is up, and Bradley is next, with Azan playing after. Elena, how are you? We are 4 likes away from double digits. Did anyone have a snow day today? There's lots of snow from last night that still hasn't melted. But I did go to work today. It was not easy. A lot of roads were covered in snow. Thank you for the like. We are 2 likes away from double digits. And who would like to play next? There is a wait list. Azan will play after, and they will need an opponent. No and yes. Okay. Sometimes a 2-hour delay is better than a snow day, so then you don't lose the actual day and have to make it up. State your name if you would like a shout out. We are 2 likes away from double digits. It is Erp Boy's turn with Bradley on deck. If you would like to play, let me know and you will be added to the wait list. We are 2 likes away from double digits. Lucas, you can play next, as 2 people can only play at a time. Toy Animals, what's up? It is Bradley's turn with Erp Boys on deck. We are 1 like away from double digits. So yes, Lucas, you can play next. Thank you for the like. We have double-digit likes. It is Erp Boy's turn with Bradley up next. Thank you for the like. We are 9 likes away from 20, which will put us 20% to triple digits. Bradley, Erp Boys has not gone yet. So are they still here? Erp Boys, are you still there? Zaid, hello. All right. Erp Boys just went, and Bradley is up now. We are 9 likes away from 20. It's fine. Lucas is just being Lucas. I can always put people in timeout if possible, but then it erase all their messages, their comments. So I don't want to erase too many comments. Lucas, it's all good. Your toy animals, all good. Peace. We'll be hanging out again soon. We are 8 likes away from 20. Bradley's turn with Erp Boys up next. All right. All right. It is Bradley's turn with Erp Boys up next. Are you sure? Lucas. Well, there's a first for everything. So you're saying they take 5 and put it in 6? Because it sounded like you wanted 5, but I'll do it. So he said 6 last turn. So now is it... So isn't it an Erp Boy's turn? Or is it Bradley's turn again? So that would make it a Connect 4. That was a great game. It was kind of like an unusual game for some reason, it felt like, but it was a good game. GG. Good game, great game. Yo, Caden, what up? How are you? Yes. Yes, Lucas will play Azan. Caden, nice. And thank you for the like. We are 7 likes away from 20. Yo, G-Dog, what's up? You can play next game, as there is a wait list, but it's a pretty short wait list. We are 6 likes away from 20. Thank you for the like. So yes, Azan can play, can be red. Lucas will be yellow. So since Azan picked red, Lucas will go first, and they chose 5. So Azan's turn with Lucas on deck. Try not to influence gambling, but I get you. Yo, Kimberly, what's up? You can play. There is a wait list, so you should be able to play next. You got to go? Well, Bradley, it's all good. Thank you for playing. Peace. And I am passing the pin around to anyone who would like to say something nice and short and appropriate, and you will be awarded the pin. Fire Clubs, Ivan, what's up? You can play, yes. There is a wait list. You may be able to play next, and if not next, probably after that game. Yo, Bradley, peace. Azan's turn with Lucas on deck. must need like better lighting somehow, right? Can I do this? Is that better? That might be better, right? Less light is better. Lucas's turn with Azan up next. It is better. Okay. Thank you for the feedback. Less glare except for this here. So I kind of have to reposition maybe. I guess that's better. All right. Azan's turn with Lucas up next. We are 6 likes away from 20, which will put us 20% to triple digits. Lucas's turn with Azan on deck. I'm sure I'm pronouncing your name incorrectly, so I do apologize. Azan's turn with Lucas up next. Azan is red and Lucas is yellow. Yo, what up? Is it Carlos? Lincoln? Emily? What up? Lincoln, shout out Lincoln. How are you? It is Lucas's turn with Azan on deck. Thank you for the like. We are 5 likes away from 20. I'm doing very well. Woke up early, was productive, went to work. Did not have a snow day. I guess I could have had a snow day, but I chose not to. And I feel energized. I actually don't feel tired, and I'm always tired. So I guess that's a good thing. And tomorrow I will be playing pickup basketball. So I probably will be live streaming a little earlier and possibly inside the car. But I will try my best to get footage of the pickup basketball and possibly post some highlights. Lucas's turn with Azan up next. Kimberly, I do. It's hard for me to really see what it is exactly. So I'm gonna have to look at it after probably. Chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side. Nice. How did it come out? Was it good? Caden, thank you. Yes, I am passing the pin around, as you have probably heard me say many of times. The chat wasn't loaded, so now I got it. So I am passing the pin around, as you've probably heard me say many of times. I am passing the pin around to anyone who would like to say something nice and short and appropriate, and you will be awarded the pin. Eating it now? Nice. We are 5 likes away from 20, which will put us 20% to triple digits. Azan's turn with Lucas up next. Well, you're very consistent because you've been calling me a goat for a while now, so thank you. Thank you for the like. We are 4 likes away from 20. I do like Ronaldo, yes, but I don't watch many of his matches, but I do like him. Is Ronaldo retired or does he still play? Kimberly, thank you. Whenever you like and whenever you sub, that shows your full support. So thank you for giving me your full support. So I do like Messi and I do like Ronaldo. I do think Messi is better than Ronaldo, but I like Ronaldo more. Yes, what they know. It is Izan's turn with Lucas up next. We are 4 likes away from 20. Izan, are you there? He may have. And thank you for the like. We are 3 likes away from 20. All right. The game must go on, and that was good defense. Yo, Dance, what up? Connect 4. GG, good game, great game. Those were 2 very good games to start off. You mean to delete your own comment? You have to click the comment, and then I think there's like a delete button or a retract button, it's called. Is it bad? I don't want to ask what is bad. We are 3 likes away from 20. Yes, a remove button, I believe. I don't know what it is exactly because I can't. Right now, I cannot type into the chat. And if you're in the chat, you're part of the crew. Right now, I cannot type into the chat unless I use my laptop. So I really don't know how it works exactly. Yo, Carlos, what up? Is it Alicia? Hello. State your name if you would like a shout out. It's on, all good. We'll try to get you to play at least one more game. I used to do winner stays on, but now it seems like there's too many people that ask to play. So I kind of have to rotate. So I think Caden, are you there? Shout out Lucas, Carlos, Azan. I'll get it right one day. So if Caden is there, they will play Kimberly. Alicia, absolutely, I could shout you out. State your name if you would like a shout out. Is it Alicia? Lucas, bye. Peace. And Lincoln, you will play next. So Caden, choose a color, red or yellow. And Kimberly, would you like to go first or second? I do not have Discord. I'm thinking about maybe starting a Discord, but I do not have Discord. Shout out Emily. We are 1 like away from 20. And Benny. You're Benny and I'm Benny. So Kimberly will go second. So you did say it last time. It was like EY, right? Like A and then SAN. So is it Zan or Zan? So I can't guarantee that I'm going to make a Discord by next week, but I'll think about it. Thing is, I've never used Discord in my life, so I don't know what it is, really. Alicia, have a great night, get some great rest, and we'll hang out again soon. Peace. Also, sang, like sang, but without the G, right? San? Yes. Caden, you are red, and you will go first. So, San, right? Azan? Why do I keep saying Z, though? Maybe it's my accent. San, not Zan. Zan, no, as Zan. You are a great supporter, so I do want to get it right. So, Ezan. All right. Kicking things off. What is behind me is, it's like a window, or it is a window to the outside, but now it's kind of just, now that it's dark out, you really can't see much. Yo, G-Dog, you will play next. The thing is, there was a wait list, and I wasn't sure if you were here or not, but you will play next. Yes, we can be friends. Absolutely. So it's Caden's turn with Kimberly up next. And then G-Dog will play the next game against Lincoln, I believe. Yo, Elijah, what up? You can play, but there is a wait list. Right now, it is 5:46 p.m. for me. It is Caden's turn with Kimberly up next. Azan, have a great night. Get some great rest, and we'll hang out again soon. Peace. Caden's turn with Kimberly up next. Yes, the floating emojis. I really like how they look on the screen. The floating emojis, believe it or not, do help the channel grow. And I do think they help you get more XP. Nice. Spam the emojis. They are cool. But don't spam too much because I know you got to get to bed and get some great rest. Kimberly's turn with Caden up next. So yes, I do believe the way you receive XP is by watching, by commenting, and by spamming emojis. And possibly by getting your message pinned and possibly sharing, but I'm not sure. The more you watch, the more you comment, the more you spam emojis, I believe the more XP you will receive. They are not playing, no. It's fine. I don't want to put too many people in timeout unless things get a little out of hand and I can't read the chat. And if you're in the chat, you're part of the crew. So I don't want to put too many people in timeout unless they're misbehaving or spamming numbers when they're not playing. So far, so good. The floating emojis, nice. Gotta go to bed? Well, peace. Carlos, peace. My first live? So I haven't really been taking live streams seriously until about 3 months ago. But my first live ever, I believe, was like 4 years ago at the basketball gym. So if you do go back and watch my older live streams, they're not really anything similar to this. Yo, Dale. Yo, Kimberly, you want to change? I'll make the exception. What do I do for a living? I work for my town. So without getting into too many details, I do manual labor. Lifting and driving and deliveries. Wait, I think I used the wrong one too. Okay, now that's my fault. I'm a real amateur, aren't I? Well, it could be a shady job. But let's get back on track. And Dale, you have the #1 top fan crown, so you must be a good supporter. Unless you changed your name and profile picture, and you have been someone that I know, and that's why you have the top crown. So Dale, did you change your name and profile picture, and you've been hanging out for months now? G-Dog? G-Dog may have left, but we'll wait. Yes, Elijah. You're just going to have to remind me as you changed your handle and profile picture, so. I do make the craziest accusations because I'm very paranoid. Always paranoid. Crystal, hello. Zapper, hello. Lucas, what up? Thank you for the like. We have 20 likes. We are 20% to triple digit likes. Yo, Zapper, thank you. Crystal, I'm doing great. How are you? When you do decide to subscribe, that shows your full support. So thank you for giving me your full support. Why am I paranoid? Probably because I live in the state of New York, and you can't trust anybody, not even your family. Crystal, you're welcome, and I'm happy and glad you are doing okay. But just okay? I hope things are okay. It is Kimberly's turn, with Caden up next. A W? How about a big W? I'm joking. Yes, the truth is funny. So I just tell it how it is. And it's funny because the truth is funny. The truth hurts and the truth is funny. Fire Clubs, Ivan, hello. And thank you for the like. We are 9 likes away from 30. So it's tough to tell who's actually winning the game, but it's a very close game. Giovanni Dunstan, hello. And thank you for the like. We have 24 likes, my favorite number. Asher, what up? Is it Felice? Thank you. Thank you for the like. When you do decide to like and you do decide to subscribe, that shows your full support. So thank you for giving me your full support. Who's going to win my heart? Well, that's a $1 million idea. So let's work on it. So yes, we could break the internet if I start revealing my crush, you know? So I got to keep that as a secret so we don't break the internet. Don't you want the internet to be here tomorrow? Yes, yesterday we had 100 and was it 150, 160? It was right around there. I should know because these things I do care about, so I should know. I did not have 200 yesterday, but personal best is 200, like 206. I think yesterday we had right around 160. And then our third personal best is like 144. Felice, thank you. When you do decide to subscribe, that shows your full support. So thank you for giving me your full support. And I am passing the pin around to anyone who would like to say something nice and short and appropriate, and you will be awarded the pin. Today is not a day off for me. I woke up early, I went to work, I was very productive, and now just hanging out. Is it T13 series? My day was great. Lots and lots of snow in the state of New York, but I had a great day. How about you? The beard? Well, the beard looks good because it's kind of hidden, but if I raise it, I guess it still looks kind of good. Good? Well, I'm happy to hear. We are 6 likes away from 30. I've never heard of that movie. Do you know the title? Did you change your profile picture? Thing is that the profile pictures are very tiny on my screen, so I really can't tell too much. You're welcome. Felice, shout out. Yes, it is Caden's turn with Kimberly up next. That's the title of the movie? What a title. One day we will all be rich. There will be a day where we have all the likes and all the subs in the whole world. It's just going to take time. Yes, the clock is pretty loud, right? So should we change it? So I will change it, but I can't keep changing everyone. Big chains will not bring you happiness. Zapper, hello. So here And now it is Kimberly's turn, which I believe they wanted to go here. So that's good defense. I do not watch Stranger Things. I've never seen it before, but I do know what it is. Yes, try not to be too materialistical. And it's okay to say bad words, but it's not okay to say bad words and type them in the chat. It is Caden's turn with Kimberly up next. Is it Monica? Hello. Good defense. Kimberly's turn with Caden up next. Good defense. Caden's turn with Kimberly on deck. How about now? You may have to restart. You may have to restart the app. All right. Yes. So anytime I receive a text message or a phone call, it kind of lags a lot. So that's kind of what happened. Yo, Dom, what up? What are we doing here? Caden said 1. So yes, it was Caden's turn. And I believe he said 1. So yes, that is Connect 4. GG, good game, great game. Yo, Dom, that's awesome. Proud of you. See, sometimes you got to be patient with these things. Because now you're wondering why you were angry to begin with, you know? Well, I'm happy. It's a very monumental day. So what is the next move? Dale, I'm not sure if you're being serious or not. Yes, who are you speaking to? So G-Dog, are you there? So if G-Dog... so the thing is, I stopped doing Winner Stays On. Yo, Smokey, what up? Well, thank you. I am passing the pin around to anyone who would like to say something nice and short and appropriate, and you will be awarded the pin. So thank you. So Lincoln will play. And if G-Dog is not here... Oh, Fire Clubs, Ivan. Yes. Joel, what up? So Ivan, are you there? Thank you for the floating emojis. They look cool on the screen. You're Adidas? Well, I can't read your channel name. I can only read your handle. The Adidas channel, do I remember? Not really. It's not... I'm not really sure. If you can remind me, I probably will remember. Yes, is Ivan there? I believe Fire Clubs will be playing Emily, a.k.a. Lincoln. We are 6 likes away from 30. So if Fire Clubs is not there, who would like to play Lincoln? Who would like to play Connect 4? And then we'll add a wait list. Really? Frostbite, you think? That is cold. Thank you for the floating emojis. They look cool on the screen, and I'm sure that's a way of receiving XP. Who would like to play? Let's ride the Denver Broncos. Smokey, would you like to play? Let's ride. Is it Warty? So how about Smokey plays Emily, a.k.a. Lincoln, and then Warty could play next? Absolutely. So Smokey, would you like to be red or yellow? And would you like to go first or second? Lincoln, you will be yellow. And you will go first. It has been decided. So Smokey's turn with Lincoln up next. Choose a number between 1 and 7. We are 6 likes away from 30. Wait a second. So I'll try to remember that. Wait a second. Oh, okay. We'll shout out Germany. Shout out Ohio. What you say? What's up? Yes, a little earlier because I figured I have the time. So I'm actually finally not feeling so tired. But I'll eventually get back to the later live streams. Maybe not tomorrow, but probably on Wednesday. Yes, the thing is I did not have an actual snow day as I did go to work. Yo, Noah! Right now it is 6:17 p.m. for me. So yes, for some it's early, for some it's late, for some it's the same exact time. My buddies, kinda, yes. More like family members than buddies, but yes. So Smokey, we're gonna go with your last number. Good defense. And if it was day out, we would have lots of like scenery and snow behind us, which kind of helped us earlier in the live stream, but we lost it. What we could do is maybe take a walk outside eventually. Yes, the Italian mafia. Yes, family members. So that's Connect 4. Wow. Connect 4. GG. Good game, great game. Yes, a good job by both. So wait a second is up next. And Noah, would you like to play? We are 6 likes away from 30. So I'm not sure if Noah is here. So what we may do is we may have Smokey play again, since they did win, against Wait a Second. Yes, who will be the challenger? Any takers? Well, it seems like Lincoln wants to. So Lincoln will play Wait a Second. So wait a second, would you like to be red or yellow? And would you like to go first or second? Yellow? All right. And would you like to go first or second? First? All right. We are 6 likes away from 30. Funny Vlogs, what's up? It is Wait a Second's turn with Lincoln up next. I'm doing very well. How are you? And thank you for the like. We are 5 likes away from 30. Wait a Second's turn with Lincoln up next. Wait a Second's turn with Lincoln up next. That is some quick responsing. What is your strategy? We are 5 likes away from 30, which will put us 30% to triple digits. Good defense. Wait a second's turn with Lincoln up next. It's like two totally different styles clashing against each other. It's making for a great game. No, no firearms. And hiking or camping? Probably hiking, not camping. Connect 4. GG. Good game, great game. Well, we should not put ourselves in that position. Then we would have nothing to worry about. I don't think I'm muted. All right. Thank you for the feedback. Yes, big W. So should we keep playing? Who would like to play next? You are right. You kind of have to live your life. And you can't be too paranoid at times, because then you can never live life to the fullest. So yes, a lot of people who are innocent, who have never done anything bad, have find themselves getting in trouble. So it's almost like things you can unavoid. Sure, I would play. So Lincoln, I can play against Emily, yes. So Lincoln, would you like to be red or yellow? And would you like to go first or second? We are 5 likes away from 30. So I thought my hair was straight, but I guess it's like more wavy than straight. Taekwondo, nice. What about jujitsu? Lincoln's turn with myself up next. I understand what you're saying, but you really can't type that in the chat without a sort of context. So then when people pop in, they have no idea what conversation we've been talking about. So if you keep mentioning a gun, that's not good. Because a lot of people like pop into the live streams just to kind of check up on it. And they'll be like, whoa, what conversation are they having? I guess I really can't stop. Yo, Joshua, all good. I hope things are better now. And thank you for the like. We are 4 likes away from 30. Yo, Zayden, what up? Good defense. You're sick? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it a cold? And thank you for the like. We are 3 likes away from 30. Good defense. That does sound tough. So new keyboard, new mouse, and NBA 2K26. Nice. Dark blonde or light brunette? I guess it's more light brunette. But I always thought it was dark blonde, but I don't know. That is pretty tough. My sign is Pisces. Good defense. We are 3 likes away from 30. Lincoln's turn with myself up next. Zodiac is Pisces. Yes, the clock is kind of annoying, right? But it's kind of like memorable. Yo, Zayden, definitely do. A Taurus? Nice. Those make some good cars. Lincoln's turn with myself up next. Giovanni. What timing? Connect 4. GG. Good game, great game. So Giovanni, I think you have some great timing because I think it will be your turn. So Smokey, would you like to play again? You have been waiting. Who would like to play next? We are playing Connect 4. I don't know why I can't stack these correctly. Smokey, are you there? Would you like to play? What about wait a second? Who would like to play Giovanni? Yo, Smokey, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. And thank you for hanging out. It was great. Have a great night, get some great rest, and we'll hang out again soon. Peace. Zayden, I really don't know what that means. Department? Yo, cheers. Peace. And thank you for the like. We are 2 likes away from 30. So it seems like Lincoln would like to play again. So Lincoln, would you like to play a Giovanni? All right. So Giovanni, would you like to be red or yellow? And would you like to go first or second? No more yellow for the duck? I convinced you? That's funny. So let me just stack these up. Wait a second. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Peace. Lexi, hello. So Giovanni, red or yellow? And would you like to go first or second? Yeah, you're right. I should have known better. Yellow. So would you like to go first or second? Second? All right. And thank you for the like. We are 1 like away from 30. So Lincoln, you will be red and you will go first. So choose a number between 1 and 7. Yo, what's up? I remember we were hanging out yesterday, right? And Ethan, what do you guys show up as a a package deal? Well, Ethan, hello. I will be live probably for at least another like hour and 30 minutes, maybe. Wow, it's very windy outside. So yes, I will play Giovanni. Yes, Blob. So I'm trying to get a good photo of Blob here. So that's kind of blob right there. See? Kind of the remains. So yeah, check out all the snow. Blob has not died yet, but that's kind of the remains. Yep, just like a PS5. The graphics look crazy. Whoa, whoa. What was I doing? Just shoveling, basically. Chill? I couldn't chill anymore. Okay, so here we go. It is Giovanni's turn. They are yellow. And they are playing Emily, a.k.a. Lincoln. And they are on deck. They are. Not as much of a vacation as in they're kind of like they kind of like live in Florida and then they come back here in the summer. So at this point it's like more than a vacation, but yes, they are still on vacation. And Ethan, absolutely, you will play next. Giovanni's turn with Lincoln up next. And we are 1 like away from 30. Yep, that was a miserable day in history. Thanks for the reminder. Connect 4. 4 turns. Connect 4. GG. Good game, great game. I feel like we need to run that back, right? So Giovanni should play Ethan. Ethan, are you ready? Ready for what, though? And I probably shouldn't ask that question. For playing? All right. So you will play next. So Giovanni, are you ready? Ethan, are you ready? All right. Giovanni, are you there? You will play Ethan. Of course. Why did I even ask? We already know the deal. So Giovanni, would you like to go first or second? Bryant, what's up? We are 1 like away from 30. So Ethan, you will be red and you will go first. Choose a number between 1 and 7. Brian, absolutely, you will play next. And thank you for the like. We have 30 likes. It is Giovanni's turn with Ethan up next. Thank you for the like. We are 9 likes away from 40, which will be 40% to triple digit likes. Thank you for the like. We are 8 likes away from 40. Yo, Lincoln, peace. And thank you for the like. We are 7 likes away from 40. I would give you mod, but I removed all mods from my channel, so you can't say never, but I'm going to have to say never right now. Thank you for the like. We are 6 likes away from 40. Brian, you will play next. Ethan is playing Giovanni, and you'll play after. You'll play him. Yo, Jacob, what up? It is Giovanni's turn. It is Ethan's turn with Giovanni on deck. And Bryant will play next game. Against him is what they call me. I like the floating emojis. They look cool on the screen. When you send floating emojis and you do watch and you do comment, that will help you receive XP. And thank you for the like. We are 6 likes away from 40. There is no need for name calling. You guys are friends and you should support each other. I hope it's fun, because I'm having fun. Yo, Evan, what's up? You can play next, yes. Evan, well, there is a wait list, so you may not play the next game. You may have to wait to play the game after that. We'll see who sticks around after this game. Yep, you got it. Your brother? Well, welcome. I'm chill? Well, thank you. Sometimes I'm a little too chill. And is it Kiki? State your name if you would like a shout out. For real? Jason? Shout out Jason. Well, thank you. Tell your friend thank you. Shout out Bryant. It is Giovanni's turn. It is Ethan's turn with Giovanni on deck. And thank you for the like. We are 6 likes away from 40, which I may have already said before. Do not influence gambling. Because once this turns into gambling, then I'm going to have to stop playing Connect 4. Thank you for the like. Yes, Jason, thank you for the like. We are 5 likes away from 40. It is Giovanni's turn. It is Ethan's turn with Giovanni on deck. That's a lot to gamble. That's why you don't gamble. Good defense. I like the floating emojis. They look cool on the screen. How do you play the game? It's Connect 4. So instead of 3 in a row, you got to get 4 in a row. So 4 this way, 4 this way, or 4 this way. Good defense. You are on top of things. We are 5 likes away from 40. Yes, 2 players will play at the same time, at one time. Good defense. Great defense. And thank you for the like. We are 3 likes away from 40. Connect 4. Wow. What strategy. Good game, great game. Giovanni, that was a hustle and a half. Ethan got some skills. I know, it was very close. Yeah, you had right here, right? You had right here. Yes, 4 dots. The Ball family. So yes, the Ball family, Zayden, Jet, Kira, and XTR Little Bro, I think is everyone who has ever made an edit of myself. I guess XTR wasn't really an edit. It was more of a shout out. Yo, Bryant, you will play, and you will play him. They call me. The game just ended, and you will play next. So is it Omar? Omar can play Evan after this game. Yes, let him cook. Literally, let him cook. So, Bryant, would you like to be red or yellow? And would you like to go first or second? Hey, I thought it was John Wick from Walmart. Now I'm John Wick from Costco? Omar, you will have to play the next game. And Kiki, you will play the next game. I mean, Jason, sorry. I will try to remember. So him. Two. All right. Yes, Evan will be playing the next game. So Omar, I do apologize, but you may have to wait another game. But we'll see who sticks around. Well, thank you. Thank you for understanding. You are a real one. Yes. It is him's turn with Brian on deck. Who's going to blink first? Good defense. It is him's turn with Brian on deck. Him's turn with Brian on deck. Brian's turn. Him's turn. You were a little late. I was waiting. But yes, Connect 4. GG. Good game, great game. So since that was a quick one, we can play more games. We'll definitely play at least 3 more. So Evan will play Jason, aka Kiki. So Jason, would you like to be red or yellow? And would you like to go first or second? Yes, we'll have to see who is still here. Kiki, aka Jason, are you ready? Evan, are you there? Are you ready? So I think Kiki, aka Jason, may have left. So we'll give them 1 minute to respond. If they do not respond, Evan will play Omar. Yo, Dance, what up? Lincoln, hello. Don't be so confident. Okay, so Omar will be yellow. And Evan will be red. And how about Evan will go first? Evan, choose a number between 1 and 7. It is Omar's turn with Evan up next. Omar's turn with Evan on deck. We are 3 likes away from 40. Omar's turn with Evan up next. No, I think they have left. Oh, you said 3, right? Did I put in the wrong one? Or did I put in the right one? I think I put in the right one. Yes, we are back on track. Perfect, just how we like it. Omar's turn with Evan up next. Omar's turn with Evan up next. It is. It's a very close game. Evan's turn with Omar on deck. I'm not really sure why, but I'm feeling maybe a tie this game. And in an event of a tie, technically both contestants lose. Or participants, contestants, I'm not sure what to say, but I guess participants. Omar is yellow and Evan is red. It is Evan's turn with Omar up next. Good defense. That was very well played. Well, Lincoln, I really hope not. Well, hopefully they're fighting because they care about each other, and that means they can hopefully work it out. It is Omar's turn with Evan up next. It is Evan's turn with Omar up next. Good defense. Wheels, what's up? Whoa. It's all good. Yo, Bradley, what's up? Yes, I've had a great day. It snowed a lot, like over a foot yesterday. So I could have took it easy and had a snow day today, but I decided not to. So I did go to work, and I had a great day. And if you want to see very quickly, this is kind of all the snow. See? Lots and lots of snow. And when it was light out yesterday, these are the remains of Blob. And yesterday, this was my scenery, this big window, and you were able to see all the snow moving and gusting around. Shuffle? You mean shovel? I probably should, right? A lot of weight on the porch. Yo, Bradley, sure. It is a lot, it was a lot, and we're expecting even more this weekend. Wheel, sounds good. I should be on for at least another hour, depending on how the live stream goes, but at least another hour. And thank you for the floating emojis. They look cool on the screen. And Bradley, what happened? Well, it depends on what it is. But that is crazy. Well, Lincoln, I'm glad you're enjoying it, as I'm having a great time creating the channel. So what did you say when you called them? It is Omar's turn. Good defense in more than one ways. It is Evan's turn with Omar up next. If I was to live in another country, maybe Canada, as Canada is the only other country I've ever visited, but probably Europe. Even though I've never visited Europe, so I can't really say for sure. Very intense. I kind of predicted a tie, and it seems like it's heading in that direction, but we'll see. It is Omar's turn with Evan up next. Whoa! The game broke. The game broke. Well, Bradley, be safe. It's not supposed to happen. The bottom just got really weak and it went through. Yeah, it did seem like it was going to be a tie. Mapori, what's up? I should have some water, right? I don't think I've drank really water all day. So what should we do? Should we run it back? Is that the fair thing to do? Even though none of this is actual, fairness, but that was a good game, though. Yo, Janie. I think I remember, yes. Is it Janie? How are you? $8 gallons? I guess so. Janie, nice. Low key down for round 2, so let's do it. We rarely get a round 2, so it's kind of rare. So Ethan will be red. Omar will be yellow. And we'll let... All right. And Omar will go first. Did I say Ethan? Well, I meant Evan. My eyes may be playing tricks on me. Lincoln, you can play next after this game. Yo, Bradley, that is crazy. I don't think I understand the full story, though. But it does sound crazy. No need to chill. I guess I'm more stalling than anything else, but let's do it. And this time I'll make sure that it doesn't really fall through again. I can't guarantee it. Maybe I need a new game. It is Evan's turn with Omar up next. And we are 3 likes away from 40. Omar's turn with Evan up next. Absolutely. Please be safe. It is Evan's turn with Omar up next. Gina, hello. Yo, Jason, what up? You're feeling a little better? Well, I'm happy to hear. It is Evan's turn with Omar up next. Yes, round 2. Good defense. We are 3 likes away from 40. And I am passing the pin around to anyone who would like to say something nice and short and appropriate, and you will be awarded the pin. Sensio? All right. Yes, we are 3 likes away from 40, which will put us 40% to triple-digit likes. I got it right? Asensio? First try? Well, I am Italian, so I guess I have the accent. Yo, Coco, what's up? Thank you for the like. We are 2 likes away from 40. Yo, Bradley, I'm glad to hear that. I hope you're not sad often, though, but I'm glad to hear that. It is Evan's turn with Omar up next. Yo, Lincoln, see you tomorrow. Yes, peace. And yes, please do not type any sort of bad words, even if they're kind of just not so bad. Connect 4. GG. Good game, great game. That was very well played. Yes, this is not Mortal Kombat. There will be no 3 rounds. You can, yes. We are 2 likes away from 40. So Bradley, would you like to be red or yellow? Would you like to go first or second? It is Bradley's turn with myself up next. I am 1-0 tonight. Yo, Jason, absolutely. You will play next. Bryant, what's up? Olay works too. We are 2 likes away from 40, which will put us 40% to triple digit likes. Bradley's turn with myself up next. Thank you for the like. We are 1 like away from 40. Well, I'm confused. Now it's my turn, right? Let's see. Yeah, why not? State your name if you would like a shout out, as there are many new people entering the chat. Is it 40? On my end, I'm still reading 39. As for some reason, it always takes a while for my side to update. It is Bradley's turn with myself up next. Yes, when you do decide to like and when you do decide to subscribe, that shows your full support. So thank you for giving me your full support. So I think it's game over, right? Is there any way I can win this? Should I do it? Nah, I can't do that. Bradley won. I was on mute. Thank you. So I said, Bradley, you did win. You did beat me. And I am 1-1 tonight. 1 win and 1 loss. So yeah, sometimes I use the mute button as like a cough button or a sneeze button. And sometimes even as a fart button. Bradley, it's all good. You won fair and square. Well, I think Jason has to play next. So, Jason, are you ready? All right. So, Bradley, would you like to play again? You can play Kiki, aka Jason. Or maybe the Ball family. I love some call outs. So, Ball family is being called out. Yes, supposedly Kiki, aka Jason, would like to play you. The winner used to stay on, but we won't do winner stays on tonight. But if they do not want to play, you can play instead. Well, it's up to you. You do not have to play, but you can play. Not forcing. All right, so would you like to be red or yellow? And would you like to go first or second? Either or. So Jason took initiative by saying yellow. So Jason, aka Kiki, will play the Ball family, and then Bradley can play next. Yo, Jams, what's up? So Jason, choose a number between 1 and 7. Joshua, what's up? It is the Ball family's turn. They are red. With Kiki, aka Jason, on deck, and they are yellow. Joshua, you can play next game, yes. Nice. Is that a good game? Jams, you can play. But there is a wait list because Bradley was going to play after. But they have played, so you may play next, yes. As you have not played one game tonight. It is the Ball family's turn with Jason up next. It is Jason's turn with the Ball family up next. Yo, Benny, what up? Well, welcome. How are you? It is Jason's turn with the Ball family up next. I will show my hair more, yes. I won't show it this minute, but I'll probably show it again. We have 41 likes. We are 9 likes away from 50. I will definitely show it if we get 100 likes. That's for sure. So if someone would like to comment 100 likes equals hair reveal, then I'll pin it. And thank you for the like. We are 8 likes away from 50. Yo, Jaden, what's up? Thank you for the like. We are 7 likes away from 50. Jams, nice. And Benny, I'll pin yours probably after. And thank you for the like. We are 5 likes away from 50. Yo, Ellie, what's up? Connect 4. GG, good game, great game. And thank you for the like. We are 4 likes away from 50. Oh, 200 likes for a beard shave? Or shave the beard, I should say. Then I think we would probably get 1,000 likes, probably to shave the beard off. Ellie, you can play, yes. Benny, bye. Peace. Not to shave the beard, though. I don't think I would just randomly shave my beard. I would probably have to make the title of the video shaving beard, I guess. Benny, bye. Joshua. Yes, so Joshua will play Jams, and then Ellie will play next. And EMD, what's up? We are 4 likes away from 50, which will put us 50% to 100 likes. Yeah, you went fishing? Yo, Bradley, peace. Thanks for hanging out. Jaden, will I game for a live stream? I have before, but what I do is I retro game. So I play a lot of old school video games like the original Super Mario, Mario Party, like the older sports games. So I don't play any new video games as I am pretty bad at all the new video games. So I kind of stick to the old school games, even though the old school games are probably harder. The thing is, if I pin that, then I have to go through with it. And I don't want to lie. I can reveal the hair, but I will not shave the beard tonight, even if I got 1,000 likes. I've actually never really played Call of Duty. I've played it, but I've only played like 1 round. I am horrible, so bad at first-person shooter games. I cannot play shooter games. I really only play like RPG. So yes, Jams will be playing Joshua. In the hospital still? Wow. Are you feeling better? What was it? Was it a broken bone? No, I do not play Fortnite or Call of Duty. I've actually never played Fortnite, not even 1 second. Never played Fortnite, Roblox. I do know Stray Kids. I've never played Roblox, Minecraft, Fortnite. I've never watched Stranger Things. These are the questions I get asked every live stream. Do you know the Stray Kids? Yes. Have you ever watched Stranger Things? No. Have you ever played Roblox? No. Well, Ellie, I hope you get better soon. That is rough. Are you in pain? I hope not. And Jams, are you there? Are you ready? Joshua, are you there? Are you ready? All right. So, James, would you like to be red or yellow? And would you like to go first or second? Two as in two or two as in second? The Ball family, peace. Have a great night, get some great rest, and we'll hang out again soon. That is a great idea. I should mute for 1 second. I mean, 1 minute. Well, Ellie, I'm sorry to hear that. And Jason, peace. Ellie, that really stinks. Do you know how long you're going to stay in the hospital? I hope not too long. An edit? Awesome. Yes, I give full permission to anyone who would ever like to do edits of this channel. Maybe not edits of the live stream, but you can edit maybe on the shorts or the videos. And if you can tag me in it, I will definitely see it. And if you have been subscribed to this channel for 24 hours, you can now write on the channel. You can visit the community and post a photo, a text, a link, or all the above. So feel free to post in the community. It is Joshua's turn with jams up next. A month or two, well, that's rough. Was this from the volleyball tournament? Joshua, it is your turn with jams up next. Thank you for the like. We are 3 likes away from 50, which will put us halfway to triple digits. Well, Ellie, I am praying for a speedy recovery. It is Jam's turn with Joshua up next. Giovanni, you can play again, yes. You're welcome. I hope you feel better soon. Dale, I kind of have been, right? But I've been more. I haven't been playing as much as I've been. What's the word? I guess refereeing or orchestrating. It is Joshua's turn with jams up next. Jam's turn with Joshua up next. Good defense. We are 3 likes away from 50, which will put us halfway to triple digits. Joshua's turn with jams up next. Yes, when I do speak, I speak like a little choppy. So I kind of speak like a narrator in a sense sometimes. And then sometimes I'm stumbling over my words. So I have a lot of like built-in catchphrases. So sometimes that makes me sound a little robotic. Good defense. So is it confronts or were you supposed to write comforts? Because now I am curious. It is Jam's turn with Joshua up next. Thank you for the like. We are 2 likes away from 50, which will put us halfway to triple digits. Jam's turn with Joshua up next. Good strategy. Risky, but good. Connect 4. GG. Good game, great game. So I think we're going to play maybe just one more game. Yes, Ellie, absolutely. So Giovanni, are you there? If Giovanni's there, they will play Ellie. We all know how that poll will go. That will be 100% yes. The thing is, I don't want to tease people by trimming it. I kind of have to just shave it all off. That'll get people interested. If I just trim it, it's kind of boring. Not much will change. Yo, Joshua, you're out? Peace. Jams, would you like to play again? Gina, would you like to play? Janie, what's up? Well, then maybe I will trim it. All right, so Gina has not played. And Janie, what's up? Gina will play Ellie, aka Softball for Life. So, Ellie, are you there? And are you ready? Gina, would you like to be red or yellow? I would ask you to play, but you have played tonight, and Gina and Ellie both have not played one round. Plus, we have some good conversation, so it would take away from our conversation. All right, so Gina, choose a color, red or yellow, and would you like to go first or second? Are you sure you didn't play one round? I think you did. Then maybe I am lying. All right, Gina will be red, and they will go first. Ellie will be yellow, and they will go second. Roy, what's up? It is Ellie's turn with Gina up next. We are 2 likes away from 50, which will put us halfway to triple digits. The band Creed, I know them and I like them, but I don't know too much about them. So I don't want to pretend like I know much about them, but I don't. But I do like them. Yes, we are 1 like away from 50, which will put us halfway to triple digits. $50 likes. We are halfway to triple digits, where I probably will reveal the hair. Where I will reveal the hair. But it's not anything I've never revealed before. So it's not something that no one has ever seen before. So it's not that exciting. But I'll try to make it as exciting as I can. It is Ellie's turn with Gina up next. Gina's turn with Ellie up next. Ellie's turn with Gina up next. I'm not sure what happened. I felt like frozen for a second. Yes, she did say 3. Ellie's turn. Gina's turn with Ellie up next. Would you like to change it? We can change it since you said it pretty quickly. But once you change it, we can change it back. Yo, Jet, what's up? It's all good. And I do believe it is your birthday. So happy birthday, Jet HBD. You're welcome. You can go next, yes. I think Janie should play Jet after this. And then that may be the last game we play. Yes, Janie deserves to play as well as Jet. We have 50 likes, which puts us halfway to triple-digit likes. Janie, the person who commented right above you. What you say, absolutely. But there is a wait list. Yes, there really is no hair reveal, I guess, because everyone's kind of seen it. So I guess I really don't want to be like a clickbait YouTuber. So if someone has another pin message, I can write another pin message. I could pin another message. Yo, Janie, all good. If you have to go, peace. Thank you for hanging out. Absolutely. Peace, bro. Good defense. It is Gina's turn with Ellie up next. Yes, Jet, you have seen me without my hat on. So it was kind of like a clickbait type of pin message. So if you would like to write something nice and short and appropriate, I will pin that message instead. What I should do is I should do an entire live stream without the hat and kind of keep it like off the entire time. So I may do that in the near future. Speak like a skater? I feel like I kind of already do that. That is what I get from everybody. Everyone thinks I am bald, but it's just so like the long hair doesn't just. I can allow it to be messy by wearing the hat. A very tight game. A very tight game indeed. It is Gina's turn with Ellie up next. So I did wear a half suit on New Year's Eve. But yes, I should wear a suit and I should slick the hair back. I'll definitely do that at least once. Because that's too much of a good idea to pass up on. Lincoln, what's up? It is Ellie's turn with Gina up next. Yes, the mohawk. I'm not sure if I can give myself a mohawk or I need to go to like a stylist. You're not wrong. I should YouTube it, yes. And that was good defense. But it seems like there was a move you were missing. That was another good defense. It is Gina's turn with Ellie up next. Connect 4. GG. Good game, great game. You did. Yes, we sauced it up. So I think Jet will play What You Say. Does that sound good? The Coliseum? I don't know if this entertainment's as good as the Coliseum, but we're trying. So yes, Jet, would you like to be red or yellow? And would you like to go first or second? All right. So what you say, you will be yellow and you will go first. I do have to figure out a way. I do have to charge my phone, but I have to figure out a way where I can balance the phone and the charger at the same time. So let's see how this may work. Is this going to work? So I think the counter is off. So you are not the only one, but it does read that you're the only one. That's actually not bad until the phone falls. Yes, what I have noticed is I need like a prettier background, and then more people seem to hang out that way. It's only you two? Well, then it's the final countdown, the final showdown. So no pressure. In the end, there could only be one. Who will that be? It is Jet's turn with What You Say up next. All right. Well, Lincoln, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not something any child should ever go through. Well, Jet, I'm sorry. That is a bad combination. Things are heating up. So you did what you did. Connect 4. GG. Good game, great game. Macy, hello. So Jet, I think you should play again. And yes, Lincoln, aka Emily, can play again. Yes. And thank you for the like. We are 9 likes away from 60. Macy, absolutely. So Lincoln, can you just wait? Because you have played a few times and Macy has not played once. So let Macy play and then you will play after. So Macy, would you like to be red or yellow? And would you like to go first or second? All right, so Lincoln, Jet, that was very nice of you. So Emily, aka Lincoln, can play, Macy, and then Jet can play after. So yes, does anyone have another comment I can pin? As I do feel a little guilty about the hair reveal, as I have revealed the hair plenty of times. So if someone can write a message that is nice, short, and appropriate, it will be pinned. Macy, you gotta go? It's all good. Nothing to be sorry about. Thank you for stopping by. I should be on live stream maybe for another hour. Would you like to receive the pin? So Dale, you have to just write something nice and short and appropriate, and you will be awarded the pin. And Dale, would you like to play? You have been patiently waiting. Would you like to play Connect 4? Yep, that's what happens when the phone is on the charger. Yep. I think we got enough juice to be off the charger for a little bit. Absolutely. Jet and Emily. Emily does go by Lincoln. So if you do get confused by me saying Lincoln, that is who I'm referring to, Emily. So Jet, would you like to be red or yellow? And would you like to go first or second? It is not Benjamin. It is Benedetto. Benedetto. It's Italian, so it's Benedetto. Like Bernadette, but Benedetto. Yes, I am 100% Sicilian. So Lincoln, nice. Would you like to go first? Choose a number between 1 and 7. If you connect 6, well, that's just impressive. I don't think it's ever happened. I've connect 5 before, but I don't think I've ever connect 6. So Jet, you are yellow, and it is your turn. And Emily, aka Lincoln, is red, and it is their turn. So it is Lincoln's turn with Jet on deck. I've never been to Sicily myself. My parents were both born there, but I have never been. Maybe I'll go over the summer. It is Jet's turn with Lincoln up next. Well, I cannot speak Italian, but I kind of have the accent. It is Jet's, no, it's Lincoln's turn. It is Jet's turn. Connect 4 on 4 tries, 4 turns. It's practically perfection. So, yes, GG. Great game. Good game, great game. Well, those are great dishes. Lasagna and ravioli. What about manigote? Jet, absolutely. You just got to write a message that is short, that is nice, and that is appropriate. Manigotti is like raviolis, but they're longer and they're kind of like rolled up with ricotta inside. So it's kind of like a bigger, longer ravioli, kind of. Doing fan art? Surprise! Wow, I am surprised. Yes, if you would like to create fan art for this channel, you have my full permission, and you can post it on the community, or if you can tag me on your own channel, I'm sure I will see it. If you have been subscribed to this channel for 24 hours, you can now write on the channel by visiting the community. You can send a photo, a link, a text, or all the above. On your own channel, nice. If you can tag me in it, I'm sure I can see it. So you write on the channel by going to the home page, and it says something like visit community, and you visit the community, and there's like a wall where you can post all your things there. So people have been posting in the community for the last 3 months. So there's great fan art and great messages and things like that on the community. Mandalorian, hello. Thank you for the like. We are 8 likes away from 60, which will put us 40 away from triple digits. G-Dog, what's up? Pineapple, hello. That's funny. A funny, friendly Sicilian. So I don't really work for the city, I work for the town. So it's a little different. So it's called, some people call it ricotta, but I call ricotta because it's a type of cheese. So yes, to go live, I believe you need 50 subs. And then when you do decide to go live for your first time, you must wait 24 hours. Why do Sicilian people live to be 100? Well, they're typically short. So shorter people tend to live longer. But I'm not short, so I'm not sure I'm going to live that long. It won't let you, so there may be like a setting of some sort. But are you talking about the community? Because you probably can post in the community. I would think so. But to go live, then I'm not really sure why exactly. Thank you for the like. We are 6 likes away from 60. Yo, Chase, what up? G-Dog, are you there? G-Dog deserves to play at least 1 round. Giovanni. Do I know Beast Games? No. But I'm sure other people do. Yo, Chase, nice. 4 days. Soon you will get it up to triple digits. Which country? I don't know. Since you're asking it, is it not the United States? Am I ET, an extraterrestrial? I could be, but aren't we all extraterrestrial? Or are some of us just extra? Because some are more extra than others. That's actually not a bad Halloween costume. An avatar? Seems like a lot of work, but it seems pretty doable. Well, Chase, I hope things are getting better. Medicine will help you, but medicine is not the long-term answer. So you can take medicine, but you should not take medicine forever. Unless you seriously need it. Because I am not a doctor, so you should not be listening to me more than your doctor, but you should listen to me a little bit. Really, he did? And Jet, I'm going to say Germany because you have spoken German before. So I pick one. Germany. Right now, it is 8:45 p.m. for me. What time is it for you? Is it Monday or Tuesday? It's fool around time? That was my last poll. I said, is it game time or show time? So I do believe that the channel has auto dubbing. I just don't know what is auto dubbed. I know not the live stream is, I don't think. Do I cook lasagna? Not really. Really? So I'm going to pin that, and I hope you're telling the truth. Yo, what up? Is it Madra? Hello. How you been? No, I do cook. I definitely cook. But you ask if I cook lasagna. I just said not really, not often. I don't think I've actually ever cooked lasagna. But I cook all the time. Yo, Grayson, what up? And Dale, you have to change the second N to an E and take away the A. Nothing much, same here. Just hanging out. And thank you for the like. We are 5 likes away from 60. Well, Grayson, thank you. When you do like and you do subscribe, that shows your full support. So thank you for giving me your full support. Well, nice. Shout out Germany, as there seems to be more people from Germany in this chat than the United States. What time is it in Germany? Right now it is 8:46 p.m. for me. Lincoln, what's up? Oh, ricotta? Ricotta? That's a cheese. It's a type of cheese. So it's like ricotta cheese. 249, nice. So we're all hanging out at different times. Yes, the Romano cheese. Grated cheese. An insult in Italian? I guess they could say, I don't think it's a bad word, right? Stunad? I don't think that's a bad word. But that is definitely an insult. Well, nice. Do you like Florida a little better? Shout out Arizona. I have relatives in Arizona, but I've never visited. The snow for me, there was lots and lots of snow. 850? Nice. Same with me. And thank you for the like. We are 5 likes away from 60. Yes, it's a little difficult to see. But look at all the snow. And this is the remains of Blob. I may have to film a Blob Part 3. So yes, yesterday I was live streaming and I had this window open and, well, maybe not the window open, but the blinds to the window. And there was so much snow flying around everywhere. Yes, that is a great poll. I did once post a video that I said if I get 1,000 likes on the video, I would braid my hair. But the video got 1 like. Maybe 2. Mapori, absolutely. Yes, the flashlight is a very underrated invention that everyone must carry in case of emergencies. Well, I never denied to being E.T. Yes, the doctor is in the building. Yes. A legend indeed. Thursday off? Nice. Yep. His YouTube channel basically graduated high school already. Is a college freshman. Is it Woodsy? I'm doing good. State your name if you would like a shout out. As I typically always remember handles, but it does help me when you remind me your name. Owen, what's up? Woodsy, all right. Owen, how are you? Are you late? No. We can still play Connect 4. I'm just charging the phone a little bit. Was the storm bad for me? Absolutely. It was very bad. Do I know Mr. Beast? Of course I do. Yes, everything is okay. Which one would be the first one? And thank you for the like. We are 3 likes away from 60. Oh, he's the creator of Beast Games. Then I guess I do know Beast Games. Owen, I may have by accident, but it's only been a few days. People do get busy, or maybe people just lose interest in the channel. Really? Does pineapple belong on pizza? That's the first one? That was a Saturday night, I believe, at like 9 o'clock. I remember that one. Well, nice, Woodsy. So yes, Owen, I'm not sure if I upset them or they're just busy or all the above. But probably something I said, I guess. There's a lot of double agent talk constantly, so I'm trying to stay away from double agent talk. Yes, Rammstein, I've heard of that band. You're to blame too? I don't think so. Unless you would like to state your case, and then we might be able to blame you. Will I be on YouTube forever? It's hard to say. But at least for the next year or so I will be. Yes. Well, Chase, sorry to hear that. Do I wear sunscreen? I don't think I ever really wear sunscreen. I know my face looks red, but it's not. Or maybe it is, but it doesn't feel bad. Absolutely. But maybe write a different comment just because I don't want to have people's like names in the pinned comment. WWE fan, I do remember, yes. We had some great conversation yesterday. What you say? I don't think that's upsetted her as much as me calling her Lucas. I think that really set everything off. A gold coin. Thank you. Here's my gold coin. Wow, that was quick. Thank you. Brian, what's up? Chase, never chase. Those are some famous words. Yo, Fabian, what up? Sophia, hello. They spilled all over the place like this. Yes, Adam Sandler. So that's what I have to add to the bingo board. So I'm gonna make a what they know bingo board, and I'm gonna put Adam Sandler. I'm gonna put Stray Kids, Stranger Things, Roblox, Minecraft, Fortnite, and we'll all play bingo. Sam and Colby? I'm not even sure what that means. The thing is, the bingo board is just so. A lot of people in the chat always ask me every single live stream, do I play Roblox? Do I listen to Stray Kids? Do I watch Stranger Things? So it's kind of like a fun way of crossing things off. Mandalorian, hello. I'm doing very well. How are you? I woke up early today, was very productive, went to work, got home a little earlier than usual because there was no traffic due to the snowstorm, and just hanging out. Doing good? Nice. Good to hear. Ice? Really? We had lots of snow. See? Look at all this snow. And it's not going to really go anywhere, as it's going to be very cold all week. A snowball? That would be funny. I think it's just way too late and cold to do it. Alma! Is it Alma? State your name if you would like a shout out. We are 3 likes away from 60, which will put us 40 away from triple digits. We'll get better soon. Yo, Gummy! Gummy Sharks, what's up? How's it going? I like the floating emojis. They look cool on the screen. Yes, I'm trying to remember. The thing is, I typically always remember handles, but I do a decent job in remembering names. So I'm not really sure what I can call you besides Gummy Shark, except maybe Memo? Is Memo better? Or easier? I don't know. I'm very surprised at how many people actually change their YouTube name and profile picture. $58? Well, on my end, it's reading 57. But I'm sure I'll update. There it is. It did update. It's 58. So we are 2 likes away from 60. Well, nice. That is a great mixture. Carlos, Lincoln, what's up? It's all good. No, really? The sour sodas? Have you had them yet? Yes, the hair? I guess so, right? It looks pretty shiny on camera. Walgreens? Nice. It is. It is my natural hair color. Thing is, I thought I was blonde, but in person it doesn't look blonde at all. So I'm not sure what you mean by Sam and Colby. The dining room? I'm technically in the kitchen right now. Remember 25? Not really. What does that mean? We are one like away from 60. Oh, yes, 2025. Thing is, when someone writes 25, they put like a little, like a parenthesis to kind of say it's like the year. Thank you for the like. We have 60 likes. Well, Jet, nice. I've not made the bingo board yet, but I will try. Yes, I do remember 25. Yo, Gina, it's all good. You are welcome. You are a great supporter, so you deserve it. Ashley, hello. Yo, Austin, I do remember you, yes. How are you? And Fire Clubs, Ivan, hello. "15 days straight? How many more days straight?" Would I like to know your actual name? I mean, it's really up to you. Not forcing at all. No, I do not know that. So 7 days a week with 2 jobs or 1 job? Or 3 jobs? So yes, I will do an entire live stream one day without the hat. But not tonight. Jackson? Nice. I feel like you may have told me that before. Kimberly, hello. Jet, it did not go through. Oh, wait, maybe it did. Uh, is it Telka? Or Tikla? Or Dakla? Ooh, a modern mullet? That would be cool. I'm definitely going to get like a hair trim and a beard trim, but I don't think I'm going to just go straight mullet. I think I could pull it off, though. You do not have to sing happy birthday, but that would be cool. And I do think March 14th is on a Saturday this year. So I wonder what we can do on a Saturday. Ivan, it's all good. How is robotics? Jasmine, I do remember. Yes, how are you? That would be a good idea. Yes, I should buy a cake or at least buy some like cupcakes, right? But yes, a cake would be good. Jasmine, I'm doing great, and I'm happy you're doing good. So it's the Kayla. The Kayla. The Kayla, right? That's got to be it. Well, Ivan, you should get some great rest then on Saturday night. So then waking up Sunday morning. Well, Jasmine, nice. It sounds like you are happy. School tomorrow? Well, you got to enjoy while you can. Because one day school will be gone and you will never go to school again. And you kind of wish you did. So you got to really cherish these moments. Where am I from? I am from the United States in the state of New York. Yo, Carlos, bye. Peace. Yo, Jams, nice. Are you doing a home workout? Or are you in a public gym? Shout out Wisconsin. Does Wisconsin have great cheese? And I do remember you mentioning about Green Bay. Nice. Yes, it does seem to snow very often in Wisconsin. Home workout? Nice. I feel you. Shout out California. I've never been to California. The farthest west I've been in the United States is Las Vegas, Nevada. Well, Jet, I hope you get some good rest. Because it doesn't sound like you're going to get a lot of rest. So hopefully you get a good rest. Shout out Missouri. No snow? Well, we got plenty of snow in New York here. Look. Look at all this snow. And that's kind of the remains of Blob. If you know, you know. Missouri misery? Well, that's sad and funny at the same time. All right, well, cross your fingers. Hopefully school is closed. But if school is not closed, then make the most out of it. Make the most of it. And always be safe. As traveling in the snow is not anything to take lightly. Yep. Hopefully you can sleep in the morning. That sounds great. Have you ever been to Colorado? I know you have mentioned Texas, but have you ever been to Colorado? Yo, Jet, peace. Have a great night. I will be ending the live stream in 9 minutes. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. And happy birthday, HBD. Well, I appreciate everyone wanting to hang out. Yes, I kind of love the nose. Whenever someone says, no, I missed your live stream or something, that's my favorite. It just shows that people actually care. The sour sodas. Did you try them? Are they worth the hype, or did I overhype them? Oh yes, my most favorite state, but New York. So I kind of like Virginia, believe it or not. And I do like Florida. So it's probably a toss-up between Virginia and Florida. Maybe Virginia. Giovanni, Wheels was here. Just for like a few moments. I'm sure they will return if I stay on longer, but I can't stay on too much longer. And XTR was not here. The thing is, he may have been here. He may have been here, but he didn't comment. Yo, Gina, it's all good. I can't expect everyone to hang out every day, as I do try to live stream every single day. I just don't know when every single day. Sometimes early, sometimes late, sometimes right in the middle. So if you can hit the bell and hit all, you should get all notifications. If you hit the bell and hit personalize, then you probably only get a few notifications. So Giovanni, no to XTR, yes to Wheels, no to Ace, no to Runner, no to Giroux. Well, in the daytime, I'm a little less like drowsy. The thing is, if I do plan on live streaming full time, then I'm going to have to get used to daytime live stream. I think. Exactly, yes. Less people ask if I'm okay. Kimberly, hello. So yes, after like 8 o'clock, I get really tired. Yes and no. Well, Gina, thank you. And I keep calling you Gina, but it's Jackson, right? I will try to remember, Jackson. You seem very nice as well. Oh yeah, there is lots and lots of lore. That's for sure. They're going to write books about this live stream. Yes, you should try each flavor individually. So I think the first flavor is cherry cola. The second flavor, I think it's strawberry lemonade. And then the third flavor is like a raspberry, I believe. It's hard? Well, it should be a little like... If you close your eyes and envision yourself eating a marshmallow, I feel like it tastes a little bit like a marshmallow. It's all good. If you're cold, you're cold. You got to bundle up. Yes, absolutely. Fluffy, sour, tangy, and gummy. Yeah, that is a good description. Yes, the countdown has started. I will end the stream in 4 minutes. Yes, don't remind me. I almost forgot. But it's all good. We have been live streaming for 248 minutes and 55 seconds. I know, I do usually stream until 11. Do you prefer the later live streams, the earlier live streams, the evening live streams? The thing is, people have gotten used to me live streaming later, but I could live stream earlier. All of them? Nice. So I typically can't live stream before 4 p.m. But I could live stream basically anytime after 4:30. See, that's what I've been thinking. Yes, I can start earlier and finish later. But it's weird. I'm trying to figure out the live streaming like algorithm in a sense. So this live stream, I got the chat all the way up to 31 people. There were 31 people hanging out. But I couldn't get it past 31. And then once it dropped, it never went back. So there will be a day where I do quit my job, but we have to see how soon that will happen. I will be ending the live stream in 1 minute. Yes, 1 minute. Good countdown. Yes, I do need an interesting background, interesting look, interesting subject. So I think tomorrow may be an even much earlier live stream. And it may be in the car, as I am going to be playing pickup basketball. So I'll try to get all the footage I could get. And I'll try to post some highlights tomorrow night / Wednesday morning. So as I am signing off, I have been advised to give shout outs. So shout out Jams, What You Say, Basketball with the Mohawk. That would be pretty cool. 1738, Fetty Wap. Who advised me? Believe it or not, it was Giovanni. So yes, Fire Clubs, Ivan. Absolutely. Gina Jackson. Shout out Jackson, Ivan, What You Say, Giovanni, Jams, Chase. And the rest. Kimberly. Yes, Kimberly. So I think tomorrow I'm just going to be in the car probably having a meal. Thank you. So yes, I think tomorrow I'm going to be in the car probably having a meal, waiting to play pickup basketball. So my car is red, and it's a Nissan Altima. And I guess you could like create a thumbnail from there, right? There is a picture of my car on a thumbnail from a few live streams ago. So if you check the live stream tab and scroll down, you'll see a red car. So yes, I am signing off. Thank you all so much for 60 likes. We're going to get off now. We're going to get some great rest, and we'll hang out again soon. Bye.